Whoa. This is good. I feel like my audio is breaking up. I'm gonna like. How's the audio? Twitch. Okay, so Twitch sounds pretty good. How does this sound? Okay, YouTube sounds pretty good. Okay, nice. So yeah, so yesterday, okay, well, we're kind of ready, low key, we're kind of ready. So let's kind of get started. Actually, wait, hold up. So we started. I don't really care about the timing. Let's go in. Whatever. Okay. So yeah, we started. So we've been trying to play this Duelist into Glad, etc. And you know, we're just like testing a bunch of things and what I wanted to do. So we played like Peaconk, and after Peaconk, I wanted to switch into like this mine setup, and that's sort of like what I'm gonna continue to explore. So yesterday was a little bit frustrating because I couldn't figure out like what I wanted to do. I thought about it a little bit, you know, slept on it, and I have a direction I want to go, and we'll kind of talk more about that a little bit later. We will, you know, go into our build stuff later, but let's talk about some PoE news, some PoE updates, and all these extra things. So I have a Ziz video. I knew my mic was messing up. There's something. Hold up 1 second. You can hear my cough. Okay, I hope we're not gonna run into more issues, but I'll kind of keep an eye on my mic. It was kind of like disconnecting a little bit here and there, but kind of see. We'll see how it goes. Hello? Okay, what's going on? Testing. Audio on. It's like I could see it cutting off. Okay. Hopefully it's good now. All right, well, I'll like monitor what's happening with the mic. We'll see. Anyways, what I was saying was I wanted to do some like reaction stuff, right? Just expand a little bit in terms of content creation, whatnot. And I saw like an interesting video today. I didn't fully watch it. I watched like the first minute or so, and I thought it would be like a good video to react to on stream at the start of the stream before we could go in. So if you're watching this from the VOD, I think it'll be like, okay. Dude, this is so annoying. Like the mic just like randomly cuts off. I don't know why. God, bro. I don't know why it's doing that. Maybe. Okay. Please, Mike, please. Well, let's just send it. Let's just send it, and then we'll see what happens. Because here's this video. Hopefully the audio will come through. Let's take a look. Actually, before we like fully get into this, you know, he's talking about the breach change, obviously, and I think he's going to talk about the Genesis tree. And we'll see where he gets to in this video. But my TLDR of what I think he's going to talk about and what I think, like, GGG is kind of making a mistake on is, like, the Genesis tree is, like, too strong. Like, they would have to, like, omega nerf it. And it's probably coming omega nerf, and this might be just kind of like a over-the-top topic to kind of just, you know, rile people up. You know, just make a video about something. Because usually, like, when GGG brings something in, it's nerfed anyways. You know what I mean? Like, it's never strong. Like, we can expect whenever GGG makes a video, it's like pre-nerfed. Like, but the example I wanted to give was from PoE 2 actually, because in PoE 2 season, whatever the season the Abyss was introduced, the next season they like gutted the omens. They, you know, they made crafting a lot difficult from what it was. So I'm assuming the Genesis tree is also gonna get somewhat gutted, right? Like that's what I'm gonna assume. But let's listen to this. It's kind of loud, isn't it?
Hi, Citron here with another video, and I wanted to talk about Breach going core with Keepers, and everything remains except grafts are gone. We've been doing sort of like borrowed power for a while, right? Like the main power of the season usually doesn't go core. We're already through all the other stuff that goes core, getting so much power creep anyway, so they are just usually moving that around. I think the only thing that I was very upset about that didn't go core is that which was taken. I thought that was like the coolest thing ever. It's a very
yeah, bro, that which was taken didn't go core because you know the Voldemort, like the one you must not say. There's a name you cannot say in PoE.
divisive topic with the new breach mechanic replacing the old one. A lot of people feel like this is a gameplay downgrade. You have 3 versions of breach where 2 are a lot like Blight, so we're seeing a lot of Blight memes. A lot of people don't like Blight, myself included. The old breach was just blasting, right? You just click the breach while you're blasting, and you're just blasting extra monsters, which, you know, for a lot of people that is Path of Exile 1, right? We want to blast. The Genesis tree going core further devalues ground loot, which is already a big issue in the game. It's actually nuts how it warped the game.
I 100% agree with this. I do think ground loot is not in a good state right now. Um, it's pretty much never been. I don't know what's going on, but like the ground loot in this game in PoE 1 specifically is like horrible. Or like, with these two zone runs, I'm doing SSF test runs, and I'm looking at the items. They're okay. The best way to get items is to gamba. Like that's where like the best items come from. Yo, what's up, Muzz? How you doing? You gonna practice some more 3-man runs? I'm gonna try doing some React stuff today.
Because at least personally, I don't know if there's a crazy take or if you guys enjoyed the same, but I actually quite enjoyed picking up rares and getting like day one, picking up like boots with like 70 life, 1 res, a craftable res, and movement speed feels amazing.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. Like picking up items, I feel like in an ARPG, like I don't know, like if you look at PoE 1, like a lot of times you pick up rares so you do the chaos recipe. A lot of times you pick up uniques so you could do the alk recipe, get alk shards, right? Early on, and then like you just stop picking up uniques, you just stop picking up rares, and you put on like a uber strict filter, and then you just go into like uber strict items. You just like create a loot filter and you just filter out like 99% of items that are dropping.
Whereas with the dentistry, I was just making like 130 life triple res boots on day one. So I don't,
Not even day one. It was like 3 to 6 hours into the league. Whenever you interacted with the breach mechanic, with the Genesis tree, you're making like a mega good items. And not even making, like, it's not even, there's no concept of making. It's just you click and then it spawns something and it's done, you know?
I don't know. For me, that was a little bit too quick, too fast. Particularly for me when it came to weapons. The fact that I was printing 1000 PDPS plus X's, you get like 8 to 900 PDPS in Blood Aqueduct. That's kind of unhinged. I actually like stuff like that for a league. I just don't necessarily think it's good to go core. Not because it's not fun, but because it does take away from so much else, right? It invalidates essences, and it invalidates crafting. I already don't like recoms, which sort of had the same problem. This is just that on steroids.
Really? It doesn't like recoms? Bro, I hate recoms, but because they always fail. I feel like recoms are, I haven't used recoms like crazy, but I think recoms are still very good once you get into like late game items, when you're trying to like fuse like T1 T1, when you're doing like prefix suffix and you're trying to get like, yeah, PoE 1 recom use is higher. They are strong AF for sure.
And the gameplay for the walls and the fortress is not that fun long term. I think it's okay for League, but there are some things that don't necessarily fit core. Same with, I'm feeling a little bit the same with King's March. King's March.
I feel like recoms are pretty balanced. Like I remember when I was trying to make a quiver. What was I trying to do? I was trying to do like some insane quiver where I was trying to get like obviously the typical, right, like bow fires an additional arrow, and then I think I was trying to get like dot multi or something like that, or like fire dot or something, and then I was gonna slam like hunter exalt to get like double dot +1 arrow attack speed, like quiver, something like that, like something that was just like a crazy quiver, and like recoms help with that. And you fail so many times, like you're like all alteration rolling like for so long, and then you're just spamming them to hopefully hit something, and then when you hit something, then you're also like YOLO exalt slamming for like a 1 in 4 chance to get like whatever you're looking for. I feel like they're balanced. They are strong though, but like you need something strong at the very end game. At least that's my opinion. So here he quickly talked about let me just go back a little bit.
It invalidates essences and it invalidates crafting away from some. I really think it's good to go core. Not because it's not fun, but because it does take away from so much else, right? It invalidates essences and it invalidates crafting. I already don't like recoms, which sort of have the same problem. This is just that on steroids. And
So okay, so his major point was it invalidates some of the other mechanics, which I agree. But I do think recoms are a little bit different. I do think Genesis Tree does invalidate essences a lot. Like, why would you go around like spamming essences when you can just recom? Unless you're doing some like high level like crafting with a like, and you're trying to hit the 1 in like 100 to do something very unique. You're doing like simplex amulets or something like that. Like you get like you have a base type, right? And then you maybe like do some fractured things, and then you're doing like essences on top of that. Recons invalidate simple essences. I feel like yes and no. Recons. Yeah. I agree. You're not gonna use a tree or recons to make shock boots for Mage Blood. Yeah. Yeah, there are a bunch of instances where essence are still useful. I think what it's targeting, right? Or I think what Ziz is saying, and this is what I agree with too, is the Genesis tree just makes early game essences kind of like useless. He generalizes a lot in this video. Yeah.
and the gameplay
Let's
for the
see.
walls and the fortress is not that fun long term. I think it's okay for Lee, but
Yeah, we'll talk more about the Genesis tree later because it's like a whole topic, and I guess he did generalize. But like the other core issue with Breach was these walls and
there are some things that
whatnot.
don't necessarily fit the core. Same with I'm feeling a little bit the same with King's March. King's March I loved as the League. The fourth time of setting up King's March, I'm like, I don't want to do both mappers and boaters, and it's such a big gold thing. So I don't know. I'm starting to get weird.
Yeah, I'm not sure what this full video is, right? So let me see what he says is the actual mistake that GGG is saying. I had a take on what I think it could be, but I want to know exactly. I think he's just saying the Genesis tree is a mistake. But like we know GGG is gonna nerf it. We know that the tree is gonna come like omega nerfed. And even if it's like 50% nerf, it's still gonna be good. But it's definitely coming nerfed. Or it's gonna be in a way where it's like tedious or something. Doesn't Genesis tree help average gamer who don't have a lot of time play in progress easier? Yeah, I think in terms of the Genesis tree and average player, like it's of course, right? Like if you get like really good items, like 4-stat items like early, it's going to help out a lot of the new players, which I think is a good thing. I think this is like another take, and then we could be here reacting for like an hour. But I do think GGG are finally looking at the statistics, especially from like PoE 2, right? Like they're getting the feedback from PoE 2 where they're like, oh my god, I love the campaign in PoE 2. All I want to do is just do the campaign. And it's fun doing the campaign, and I don't have a lot of fun playing the end game. And I think they're slowly applying that to or like I think they're understanding that their player base doesn't actually reach endgame, right? But in like a weird way. Like they're looking at PoE 2 data and they're like, wow, so many people will play the game just for the campaign and that's it. And they're looking at PoE 1 data and they're like, so many people like are quitting after maps, right? As soon as they get into maps, they're not even getting to yellow maps. Like they have this data. And I think that's why they introduced a Genesis tree. But I don't know where they want to go exactly. Like, should they keep it at its full power? I don't know. But from the GGG that I know they're going to do a classic GGG nerf, like you said.
Weary on King's March personally. But yeah, first let's just talk about how Old Breach worked. Old Breach looks like this. You just run over it, loads of monsters spawn, you open hands, you blast monsters, you pick up splinters, you get bosses, and you get like the breach kills of the lords. Works like PoE 2 basically. For the new breach, there is the breach hive, where you can destroy walls, and then you're getting attacked by blight with monster waves. Yeah, there didn't seem to be massive reason to destroy walls, but yeah, you just kill monsters, get some rewards. Not super fun. That's definitely my least favorite. Unstable breach. Kill monsters on a timer. It solidifies, and you kill some rares and bosses. I quite like this. And it does look like you'll be able to choose this for skill points to make this be the one that spawns. Then you have the Hive Fortress. This is super rewarding when it came to Graph Blood and stuff, but it's very tedious. It was also very annoying for some builds. I even had like some builds that had really high damage, like 10 to 20 million damage, but they had really bad damage applicator, right? So I had a hard time like running left, running right, running up. So that could be annoying for some builds.
Would you take out a league mechanic from the game? See, I don't really mind like keeping everything that we have still. Right, I'm trying to think like what league mechanic they've taken out in the past. So they took out like prophecies. I don't know if you were there, but when they took out prophecies, I had no idea what prophecies were. Like, I mean, I did. Like, I'm not gonna say that. I'm gonna say I wasn't really using prophecies. Okay, I wasn't really using Perandus coins. You know, so when they took those out, it was justice for Navali. Metamorph. See, I like Metaphor. I actually did Metaphor. The reason why I like Metamorph is because that's the first league that I actually seriously played, Path of Exile. So I liked it, but I also understand that Metamorph just made it had a lot of issues, right? Like the monsters were like omega tanky, and I could only imagine what they would be like now. Like imagine tier 17 Metamorph. Like I don't even want to know. Yeah, they did take out Metamorph. I don't know, like would I take out anything? I don't really have anything that I I would have to hate something. Like I would have to hate doing something in order for me to like take it out. And I don't think I hate like I hate PoE 2. That's what I mean. Like I would genuinely have to hate doing a mechanic, and it would be so strong that you have to do it. Right? Like for example, I think Alva is extremely strong, but I just don't like doing it. Okay? But it's okay because the double corrupt stuff is cool. Like if I really want to, I could just buy the temples now, go in and do alpha double corruptions. Like I don't have to really interact with it. What's the other one? Syndicate. Nobody has any idea how Syndicate works, and we're just all playing this game. You know, but it's still cool. Like the veiled stuff, like the all flames now are cool. I think that's maybe the point Zizarin is making, because in SSF tree is now mandatory and you must do it. Same with Jed, it's mandatory in SSF. See, okay, like, but here's my point. Like, wouldn't you also say like? I mean, like I'm also looking at, let's say we look at PoE 2, you would have the same argument that you'd say Abyss is mandatory in SSF for PoE 2. You would say essences are mandatory in PoE 2. Like I feel like when it comes to SSF, there's like, yeah, but I guess what I was trying to say with the PoE 2 point is no matter the amount of mechanics you have, there's going to be at least one mechanic when you play SSF, it's mandatory. Right? Let's say, okay, like, let's do like a little exercise, right? Let's say they don't add the Genesis tree. Like, what's mandatory? Essences and Jun. Yeah, exactly. And we don't even know. Yeah, like the tree becomes mandatory now. That it is what it is. But we don't even know exactly how it's going to function. We have to wait till Thursday to figure out like exactly how it's going to work. And the other thing is we don't know how nerfed it is. Like, you know, what you were saying, like 150 tries to get a link, that could be nerfed to like 50 or like 25 or something, you know?
Especially for not experienced players. Like, for example, even had like some builds that had really high damage, like 10 to 20 million damage, but they had really bad damage applicator, right? So they had a hard time like running left, running right, running up.
I hope they got the tree.
Some builds. Especially for not experienced players. Like, for example, for myself, I could just maybe have a gem swap with me, and I would be fine. You're not going to tell casual players to gem swap mid-breach, you know? So, there's a lot of casual players in my chat would complain as well. I think a lot of people do miss mechanics where you just turn off your brain and blast. Like, Legion's a bit like that. Delirium, Beyond. And there's not really that many, like, you should have a really fast build and blast mechanics. So,
yeah, as a trade player, I don't care, but it's incredible for SSF. We're gonna react to the Fub Gun video. Is there a Fub Gun video? We could react to it. We could have a react session right now. Okay, he said there's not a lot of mechanics. It's a big vid. Okay, then okay, we could react to Fub Gun's vid after. But he said there's not a lot of blaster content, and is that true? Do you think that's true? Like, okay, like Legion. So he said Legion is there. Beyond is. I think basically he said. Let's see.
Sort of odd for. So casual player maybe swap mid breach. There's in my chat would complain as well. I think a lot of people do miss mechanics where you just turn off your brain and blast. Like
So yeah, the main question is, are there not enough mechanics in the game where you could turn off your brain and blast? I feel like this is like a two-part question. One is, do you have do we have builds that are like turn your brain off and blast that are like entry level? Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. Like it's like a two-part thing. It's like for entry level, maybe there's not a lot of out there where you can just pick a random build and like Omega Blast. But if you have like a decent build, you could blast Legion like no problem, right? What's another turn your brain off and blast? Harvest. Like for the most part, like Harvest is like turn your brain off and blast. Um RF is like a build. Yeah, like RF is a good build. You just put on blue altars and you just blast, right? So it's like two-part question. It's like, is the build capable of turning your brain off and blasting, or is the mechanic you're doing capable of turning your brain off and blasting?
Legion's a bit like that. Delirium, Beyond, and there's not really that many like you should have a really fast build and blast mechanics.
Okay, so he's saying there's not a lot of you should have a fast build and blast mechanic. I don't know if I agree with that. There's not a lot of you should have a fast character and blast mechanic. I don't agree with that. Yeah, I guess that's what I'm assuming. I think he's talking about like full screen clear mechanic like Legion basically. I guess like the wording is like a little bit of like, assuming certain things here and there, which is fine. Like it's whatever.
So it is sort of odd for a lot of people to replace a fast mechanic with something that's more like Blight. It more like holds you back and stuff. So I don't really think they hit the mark when they said they wanted to keep Breach to be just about killing a bunch of monsters. I guess verbatim it is, but this is not what I was expecting. Obviously, we've seen a lot of people be quite unhappy about it in the community.
Okay, here's my other thing, right? Do you think there's gonna be wait, do they do this? Let me ask this, all right? Like, do you think maybe they add something on the Atlas tree that makes Breach just like more fun to do? So like right now we have the little like tower defense mini game. We have the old Breach, and then we have the fortress. What if they add something where, let's say like you're doing the tower defense mini game, but let's say instead of going like through each wave, all the waves like come at you at once. Yeah, like remove wall. Like they could just have like walls are permanently disabled. Like they could totally do that. I'd say most likely not. Yeah. I feel like GGG should experiment with things like that. Like, you know how in Idols, like in Freesia League, there's like certain things that like made the game like more fun. What's a good example? Like, I mean, I'm just gonna speak from like some of the things that I did, but like a like ability to stack percent of like Guardian and Shaper maps to drop. I think that was like really cool, and then you could like stack multiple of them and get like, like 4, 5, 6 maps per map. Or like Jun, like you get like 4 or 5 times more items, something like that. I kind of don't think they will add a 3-pointer to just remove walls. Yeah. Or like, like Legion. I'm trying to think like what's like. I have to like look at the Atlas tree. Can you go back to the game for a second? Yeah, they could add like things like keystones, right? Where it's like twist of fate or like shadow shaping. You get like a random implicit enchant, or like Grueling Gauntlet. I guess that's like a good one where you go up to 13 rounds but you cannot fight the boss. Like destructive play, right? Destructive play where you're fighting multiple bosses if you clear the map. um yeah, lucid dreams or evolved side areas are no longer corrupted. They could just add like a keystone for breach maybe, and just make it so there's no walls. Like the keystone just says you get no walls. That could be a potential.
As well, they do spawn a lot less monsters. They don't last as long. They have said that they only want to keep the best elements. Does that mean all the walls are gone? Because the walls are definitely not one of its best elements. I did like the new bosses, but the stage at the end where they're sort of just running around was a little confusing. Where they're just tunneling. I don't know.
I straight up have no idea what the new bosses did. Like we just one tapped them and we did that fight once and that was it.
That stage is weird. But I did like the new bosses. I also missed the old ones though. I think they were fine. I do really like the Foulborn gear. That was a banger. Super fun, super awesome, very build enabling. Really happy that it's staying. But they've done this tree. I just don't like the insane gear that we get from it. Maybe they'll just tune it down. I do actually want us to have really strong loot, by the way. I don't want it to sound like I just want garbage loot. I don't want ruthless. I personally wish, I've talked about this a lot, I'm going to continue talking about this a lot until hopefully one day it happens. I think they really have something super, super smart with tiered loot in PoE 2. They just need to actually make it good. I would love to see like 50 to 70% less loot, like less like trash. It's not white bases, we can hide that and then show them when we need them. That's fine. But a lot less rare loot and a lot less blue loot, but lean into tiered gear. So tier 1 to 3 being like decent. Like if you find a tier 2 or tier 3 boot, it's gonna be like high smart loot. That's what I would want it to be. I don't want it to be like PoE 2 tiered loot where yeah, tier 5 item that's still garbage, doesn't really matter. I've never identified a good tier 5 item. And I've identified a lot. I do play the game a lot, right? I really wanted to get to the point where we're seeing like people make and me and other people make highlight videos. Like I'm identifying 10 tier 5 amulets today. Like tier 5 amulets being really fucking good. You identify one, you go like, oh my god, that's a fucking +2. Like they can be quite rare then. Like make tier 5 quite rare. That's fine. But like do that between tier 3 and 5, they're realistically going to be bangers. Like these are rare drops and use these to compensate loot with a little bit. Because
yeah, like okay, here's the thing. Okay, let's talk about like smart loot, right? Because this conversation, it goes like all over the place, right? Smart loot. I still remember the Chris Wilson podcast with like Crouching Tuna and like two other people. I can't remember who else was in it. Maybe Grim Row at the time was in it. I don't even know. But I remember Chris Wilson talking about smart loot, and then GGG talked about like multiple variations of smart loot where I don't know if you remember, but there was one time when talismans were cracked out of their mind, right? And that was explained to us as smart loot. Okay. And then there's another smart loot, which was like tiered items that were like PoE 2, which was like, it was like high tier items, but they didn't really roll anything. Like it was just trash. But this is the thing, like I like this point by GG or by Ziz here. I think there should be some level of smart loot where it's just the items just drop with like better rolls, right? What I think the Genesis tree should be is simply just smart loot. Like you just get rid of the whole Genesis tree and they just introduced smart loot where essentially the items that were dropping from the Genesis tree just naturally dropped in higher tier maps. Just simple as that. And just figure out how you want to scale it. Like white tier maps, they drop like one item that's like well rolled. Um Yellow tier maps, they drop like two stats that are like well rolled. Or you do like the reroll link stuff, right? Like there's so much you could do with smart loot that I think would make ground items better, but I don't know why GGG is against that. I don't know, like
It is a little bit weird that we're playing an RPG, which should be all about drops. The last really, really memorable drop I had was Demon Salvation Val Regalia in 2018. I dropped a triple tier 1 Val Regalia, so it was quite memorable, and people mirrored it. And I'm not saying that we need to regularly drop mirror-worthy content, but I'm sure a lot of you do understand what I mean, that it is a little bit weird that almost everything is from the ground up crafted. So I think...
yeah, this is also something they could balance too, right? Like they could literally just make it so that like a mirrored item like never drops, right? And we don't need that. We don't need like a perfect like 6 affix item or like perfect like 4 affix item that's like nearly completed and all you have to do is like one minor crafting thing, right? But they should just have items drop well. Like right now, I've done my SSF for run, and I've been picking up items. Let's look at my stash tab, right? This is my gladiator that I've been working on, and I've been picking up items. And like some of these are not bad, right? Like this is double res, um, percent int hybrid int mana, and I could just slap on movement speed on these, and these are like solid boots, right? I found these off the ground. um just like couple items like that as well. Let's see. Yeah, like this is like high res with high life, and it has like an open prefix where I could like crafting energy shield. So like ground loot is okay, right? If you have like the loot filter and you're not picking up everything, you're just picking up like bases that could like help your character, like this is solid. It's nothing crazy, but it's solid. It's like a level 55 item that's, high res, high triple, like high double res, one single res, really good hybrid stats, right? Triple hybrid stats. Like, it's there, but I think it could be better. And instead of like the Genesis tree, they could just make the Genesis tree be like ground loot.
I think leaning into tiered loot would be really great. I'm more worried about that now with Breach Core and Core.
See, I agree. I think they should have like some sort of tiered loot, and it is a worrying thing that, you know, the Genesis tree is coming, so now ground loot is just not gonna be there.
So we'll see what they want to do there. I'm also a big fan of drop only mods. Would love for them to lean into that. Maybe tier 5 loot can go like slightly higher, like 10% higher on some stats. Plus they have like well rolled like Heist used to have. Does have. So we are getting Atlas passive points for Breach, and Scarabs might improve things too.
Yeah,
I believe they
Scarabs.
said that you were going to be able to block Breach types from spawning, so you should only be able to spawn unstable. They could also have that the baseline is unstable Breach, and that they have new types that you can spec into that are good for different reasons. I'm open to the new version. I'm very, very worried about the Genesis tree, and I wish we had like some of the old stuff. Those are my thoughts so far. I hope you guys enjoy the video. Let me know what you think. Am I cooked? Obviously, it's just my opinion. It's not like I'm stating hard facts here. This is just sort of how I feel about it. I did really enjoy the league. I am very worried about the stuff that's going core though. Either way, thanks for watching. Sub if you liked the video, but more importantly, try to die less than I do.
All right, yeah, you know, solid video by Ziz. You know, check him out. Like, I feel like everyone who plays PoE knows Ziz. Let me just look at some of the comments. I need to remove the tree and have Foulborn uniques drop from breach monsters themselves. Yeah, I think that could work. I don't think they need to bring the tree in. I think the tree was a little too broken. But I genuinely believe the tree is gonna be omega nerfed. Like it's gonna come omega nerf, and everyone's gonna complain the other way, where they're gonna be like, the tree sucks. They need to buff it. Like, yeah, higher tier loot drop. Yeah, it's too much to read. I really dislike the new breach. I'm really unsure about this one. There's so much going on with bad breach encounters. I already hated how they make settlers feel mandatory. Settlers is non-mandatory. It's only mandatory if you're playing like SSF. Like, I never touch settlers because I need the gold for trading, for crafting, for flipping. We, like... So where can I get that shirt? What shirt was he wearing? Path of Exile. Oh, lying on the beach to like... Yeah. Okay, did we watch the Fub Gun video? Let me see if I can find it. What did Fub Gun do?
Hey guys.
Is it the ground loot situation in Path of Exile 1 is really bad? Is that the one you're talking about, Muzz? Okay, let's take a look at let's take a look at Fubgun's video. We'll just do like a little bit of reaction stuff today. Okay, Fubgun, you guys know who Fubgun is.
I want to make a video going over the current state of ground loot in Path of Exile 1. I've been wanting to make this video for a while, and I feel like it's about time
actually
to make this video.
not sub on this.
Coming up. So in my opinion, ground loot currently in PoE 1 is probably the worst it has ever been. Probably
agreed. You know, ground loot is bad.
rival on that of like a Kalandra. I want to go over the ground loot history of why it's so bad right now, some solutions, and start some discussion on this. I really hope 3.28 can address a lot of these concerns. So before we get to any discussions and
this guy farmed 11 mirrors in keepers. That's crazy.
why ground loot's so terrible, let me just do a quick map.
His gear's probably also like Omega stack, but
Showcase,
let's
we're doing
look.
an 8 mod tier 16. Now I'm doing tier 16 over 0.5s of 17s because these don't have more multipliers, and I do feel like more multipliers contribute to the very bad state of ground loot currently. Yeah, regular tier 16, fully 8 modded map. We just have additional rare monsters, magic pack size, and 100 traders. Just to buff the base loot of the map with max map effect and pretty much mostly max quant, and just some scarab nodes. This showcase should show you why I think the current state of loot is just horrendous in this game. We will be using altars, but you won't be clicking the tile loot altars, as that is tile loot and not base ground loot. This filter does show 1 chaos orb. I'm using my tier 17 filter, which shows like 1C and up. So let's see what we drop.
This is sad.
Loot, just so we can see the end. I do expect to drop a couple of scarabs because we are spec into all the scarab nodes. Yeah, I'll clear this map real quick, and you'll more or less see why I think the current state of loot is just horrendous in the game. Of course, breach wall still in the game. Hopefully that is removed in 3.28. We'll take quant here just to buff the base loot even more. Like rarity, I guess. Doesn't really matter. So that is most of the whole map, besides the map boss. And as you can see, like I said, I'm showing chaos
Alright.
orbs and a full, max quant, mass map effect, tier 16 map. We didn't even drop a single chaos orb. At 200% increased quant, 58% pack size, we can't even drop a single chaos orb in a pretty much regular max juice tier 16. That is pretty much the current state of ground loot. I'll just go down my filter strict real quick just to see what else has dropped. This is probably showing quite a bit, but let's see if going down this filter tier even shows anything else. Looks like the answer is no. So even my base default tier 16 filter, that is not that strict whatsoever. This is like half a chaos and up. We didn't drop anything that's worth showing on my filter. But real quick, I got this at my stash tab. This filter is showing chisels, baubles, GCPs, and even orb fusions. And once again, it's also
Wow, that's
chaos
actually pretty
orb.
crazy.
As you can see, we full clear this map and max juice, 200% quant. We didn't drop a single of any of those items. We dropped 3 scarabs, 2 jungle valleys, and a Solemnation div card. That is the current state of ground loot. Now, I hope with this showcase you understand where I'm coming from. The current state of ground loot in PoE 1 is just awful. It is completely terrible. It probably needs almost an entire rework at this point. When you can do a 200% quant tier 16 and not even drop a single orb fusion, there is something.
Yeah, like, okay. The only comparison I have, right, is to PoE 2, right? It is what it is. But in PoE 2, literally when you do any map, I'm talking even like tier 1 map, you're almost guaranteed to get like 1 exalt. Okay, in tier 1. And then once you get to like tier 16, you usually walk away with like a few exalts. Like I'm talking like 3 to 4. And if you start putting mechanics, you walk away with things that are worth multiple exalts. Like every map, like you will walk away with, let's say you're walking away with like splinters, right? Breach splinters, simulacrum splinters, ritual splinters, all those things. And it's just like a regular map. Like it's gonna take you roughly the same amount or like a little bit longer. But in PoE 1, I don't know what it is, but yeah, like some of the, if you just do regular maps, sometimes you don't get anything. Like straight up anything. Like let's look at me, okay? Now this, like of course, like I shouldn't have like a ton of stuff. This is like my brand, it's like I only have like what, 10 hours played on this character, like 9 hours SSF, right? So it's a SSF character. I only have like 4 chaos to my name. The main thing I do want is like alchemy, which I have no idea how I have so many alchemy orbs. We're about to hit yellow map, so this is pretty good. Main thing I care about actually is chance orbs, right? Like when I'm doing early maps, I want to have like a good amount of chance orbs. Like I'm not like speeding, or I'm not doing like a speed run, but I'm trying to like go as fast as I can so I could learn how to like speed run. But one of my biggest issues I see with ground loot is like I don't get a lot of chance orbs while progressing early white maps. That's like my main thing. Like fusings, whatever, like jewelers, it's fine. You could like convert. There's like a bunch of recipes. Chromatics, you want to just pick up as much as you can and then just sell like a vendor and you'll get like a decent amount. And I also spend stuff, but like even in terms of the gear, we talked about this in like this video. There's like decent things that you will find, but it takes a while. Like one of the biggest struggles I had last stream was trying to figure out like damage, right? And like I'm using a cold build, and this is the best scepter I have, right? It's just flat damage to lightning spells, lightning damage, fire damage. adds cold damage doesn't work on us because we're spell based. Crit multi, right? If we crit and then spell damage, elemental damage. You know, I'm not saying we should be getting like a really, really good items, but like the best way, right? Like some of these are like the only ones that I found on the ground. Like some of these other ones that I thought might be useful. Like this one is double cold damage. This one's actually really good. The only problem with this is like the suffixes are full and I can't craft anything else on it. I could craft like spell damage, I guess. But yeah, the best way to get items is like to gamba. Like that's what I've noticed in my SSF two-stone run is like you just gamba and you get like better items. Just straight up. There's no reason to pick up anything from the ground. Let's see what Fubgun has to say.
Seriously wrong with this game. So let's go over all the reasons why ground
Yeah, let's talk about why ground loot is bad.
loot is. There is something seriously wrong with this game. So let's go over all the reasons why ground loot is bad. Why did ground loot come to this point? But let's go over all the reasons real quick. So first things first is that we lost a lot of map effect in 3.27. I think like 30 to 34% map effect was lost. This is the lowest base map effect slash quant we've ever had since the core Alistry has went core. So yeah, we are at an all-time low in terms of just raw loot drops because we're just at a really low map effect and quant values now. Another one was a 3.25. We lost player quant. While not everyone's favorite, the game was balanced around player quant for over a decade, and removing player quant with no compensation was just a straight loot nerf. And now there's also been multiple farm nerfs, especially in 3.27 with no compensation back. So in 3.27, we had the Abyss Hordes nerfed, we had the Alba Strat nerfed, we had the Breach Strat nerfed because Breach got reworked, but that was ultimately a ground loot nerf because the new Breach doesn't drop ground loot. And that pretty much only left Blight as the only real ground loot farm left. And a lot of people pretty much hate Blight, especially endgame farmers. It's just not that fun playing at 1 FPS all the time, doing max juice Blights. Do hope this is, yeah, not really a thing in 3.28. And a fourth.
Yeah, bro. Blight. Dude, when you do juice blight, your game just crashes.
Big reason is stuff like King's March, the Ginger's Tree, and Gold Gambling heavily devalues all.
Yeah, exactly. This is what I talked about, right? Like gold gambling is like what you do in SSF. And now the Genesis tree is gonna go course. That's what you're gonna do. King's March is really good. Again, it's basically gold gambling, right? King's March is basically gold gambling.
Ground loot in the game at all stages. You know, getting Divines, Raw Chaos, the perfect gear from Genesis Tree, and extremely good gear from Gambling, just devalues everything that drops on the ground. And the last reason is the game is currently balanced around more loot multipliers, which makes it when you don't run them feel terrible because you're not running 200%, 300% more currency, more scarabs. You're just not really dropping loot whatsoever because that is what the game is balanced around. Doing regular tier 16s, so it drops no loot. Even doing tier 17s and not properly rolling them will result in no loot. So yeah, there's been multiple reasons why, you know, the loot feels terrible right now, because there's been multiple loot nerfs combined with other sources, like tile loot sources, these guaranteed sources that just devalue the current loot on the ground. Now, if you don't know what a tile loot is, you don't really understand what I'm saying. Tile loot is a form of loot that is guaranteed to drop.
Like a Legion.
Either strong boxes, which pretty much everyone has done. When you click an Arc in a strong box, you are guaranteed currency, ranging anywhere, I believe, from a transmutation orb to a miracle launcher, right? You can drop anything in between those items. But that is a form of tile loot because it's guaranteed item drops. It's guaranteed currency drops. You know, getting more quant in your map, getting more packs, guys, getting more rarity doesn't really affect the strong box whatsoever. It's just guaranteed that loot reward. Another form of tile reward is Legion. The Legion monsters have these icons over their head, and that means they're guaranteed to drop those items. Stuff like the Legion Sergeants, they have a Chaos Orb over their head. That means they're guaranteed to drop a currency item, and that loot does not scale with quant. Yeah, that is tile loot, and currently in the state of the game, in which every single farm in the game is a tile loot farm, outside of something like raw loot blight. I actually have a full spreadsheet of a ton of different farms in this game, and just go down real quick. Pretty much all this is tile loot. Legion is tile loot, Scare farm is more or less kind of like tile loot, because you just get a ton.
Okay. Yeah, we get why loot is bad. Let's see what he says for solutions, because he actually provides solutions. That's, that's something that more people should do. Like if they're complaining, they should provide some solutions.
which I just don't like that much. So let's go over some solutions and some stuff they can do, at least with my suggestions.
The very first one, remove or heavily nerf King's March and Genesis Tree. I'm telling you guys, Genesis Tree is coming heavily nerfed. It's gonna happen.
So first things first, they have to heavily nerf or even remove King's March and Genesis Tree. Personally, I wish King's March was removed. Genesis Tree, they said, is going core.
I think a lot of people like King's March. I think a lot of casual players will like King's March, right? Because all they have to think about is getting gold, and then they do shipments, and they're guaranteed to get like their 1 divine, their 2 divines, right? And that's all they need. It's something that's steadily something they can work towards. Now the problem with King's March is all the sweats, right? Like that's sort of like the problem with any game, right? There's gonna be a bunch of people who are gonna do all sorts of things like gold rotas and whatnot, and they're gonna like grind the game so much that things like King's March become like OP, right? Like they're gonna be sending out 50 mil shipments every week or every like 5 days or whatever. They're gonna get their mirror shards, etc., and they're just gonna make a ton of money. So I don't know how you balance King's March.
But yeah, this stuff needs to be nerfed. If this stuff stays in the game unnerved, it just completely destroys any value of the current ground loot we currently have. Makes your divines worth less because you get a lot of them from King's March. Makes any rare gear completely pointless to pick up from day 1 onwards. And I don't think there's anything wrong when rare gear is divided off the ground. But day 1, day 2 progression, picking up rare gear should be a core part of the ARPG experience. I think there is something wrong when you don't even pick up rare gear in maps anymore. But stuff like the Genesis Tree, King's March, and Gambling is just so strong and completely removes any value in those ground rare loot. Another big change I think they should do is remove more multipliers, but in return they have to drastically buff the base quant and base monster quant to make up for it, and I do mean drastically. Don't just do like a base 10% more monster quant buff. It has to be a massive buff to base quant. This would be a really big change because it would make everyone at all map tiers have improved loot, whether they do tier 16, tier 17s, or even like yellow maps at the start of the league. Your loot would be improved with a change like this. I do think multipliers are just really bad for the game. There is a whole nother discussion on tier 17 multiplier map rolling, which I won't get into, but I heavily dislike it. I do think removing it would be an overall net positive for the game. If return, they buff the base quant and base monster quant to make up for it. Another thing they had to do is a complete scare rework.
Just to speak on his second point there, Fubgun is like a power gamer. He's gonna know this way more than most people, and that's a point that mainly he can make and give as like a feedback, right? Like we can feel it. Like most people and most casual players, we could feel this quant, monster quant stuff, right, as we're playing like throughout the map tiers. And like I said, with my SSF run, I definitely feel this as well. Like the items are just trash. It's just better to gamba and get your goals worth, and it's like the best way to get really good items. So yeah, like if you just remove multiple base monster quant better, yeah, it could help a lot of people early map, yellow maps. And that's just looking at it from an SSF standpoint. I feel like none of this stuff really matters when you're doing trade, but it also does matter because, depending on what type of gamer you are, right? If you're like a power gamer, you're gonna feel this mattering when you are doing end game content. Like whatever your cap is, right? Like Fubgun, he has a cap too. Like he's blasting T17 maps, you know, strongbox strategies, whatever he's doing, or 16.5 maps. I don't know, like mirror hunting, alpha strat, whatever. Um, he has a cap too, right? And he's gonna notice when, like, if the item or the drops are bad, he's gonna be able to tell.
This is also kind of like another discussion here, but the endgame has been extremely stealth for some time right now, and so much of the current scarabs just pretty much reinforce this tile loot meta. None of them really buff ground loot all that much. On top of that, pretty much half the scarabs in the games are completely useless. So yeah, I do think overall...
Yeah, I agree. Some of the scarabs are just straight up trash. Like, I don't even know why they exist.
While scarab rework, especially scarabs that aim to improve ground loot, would be a huge help in this as well. Yeah, those are the three major things I would do to help the current state of ground loot. I do think it is fixable, but the current state of ground loot is just so terrible in PoE.
Yeah,
I
look at
really
some
hope it's heavily
comments.
addressed in 3.28, because whether you're like an endgame juicer like me, or it's a casual tier 16 farmer, we both feel the current effect of ground loot. We both know it's bad. BX a casual tier 60 farmer, they'll also say ground loot's bad. BX me, I also say it's bad. It's just bad for everyone right now, and it really needs a lot of attention and a lot of help in 3.28, which I do hope GG does address. So yeah, these are overall my suggestions and my ideas on how to improve ground loot, why ground loot is bad, and just explain all the reasons why it is currently really, really bad. I do think another thing they can do is if they do remove a lot of rare sources from the Genesis tree and King's March, having tiered rare loot in this game I think would go a long way.
Wow, that's so crazy. Someone else bringing up tiered rare loot. Here we go.
Especially for day 1 and day 2 progression. You know, tiered rares how it is in PoE 2. I think adding it to PoE 1 would help it and would make, you know, picking up rare loot more rewarding for that first few days. Of course, eventually rare loot in PoE 1 does become worthless, and that is fine. But once again, it should be a core part of progression for the first few days, and currently...
Yeah, I agree. I think they do need to bring back tiered loot. Like they had one experiment like super cracked. But I think they need to bring that back. Let's get into some gaming. Some good old gaming. Yeah. So let's just pop a map and then kind of go into things. So we left off on our character the same as what it was last time, and we're just gonna continue that character. So I'm trying to I haven't done much on the character since the last stream. You know, I was, like I said, I was a little frustrated last stream trying to figure out like what to kind of do. And today I kind of have like an idea of like how I think I could fix the character. So I'm gonna attempt to do that. And then see if we can get to our 2-stone run. That'll be the goal. So let's talk about the first goal. First goal is I have to respec into Gladiator. So in order to do that, we actually need like 24k gold, which is like insane, by the way. But you know, it is what it is. I think our damage is pretty good. Our defense needs a little work, so that's what we'll try to work on. My automation not on. The only downside of me switching my ascendancy is gonna be we're gonna lose that cull. That cull was so good. Try to get something else to do our culling. Nice, we got a map. Yeah, let's look at our ground loot situation, you know? I have my loot filter, so test it out. So many castle road maps. We could leave.
Hello.
It's actually kind of decent. I'll keep it. Look at that. We talk about ground loot and ground loot starts dropping.
Journey well.
I think maybe we just send like a let's do a correct mission. Oh, did I proc delirium? Delirium might be a little rippy. That's kind of annoying. I got stunned into a lightning totem. Cause yeah, I just need to get to 24k, and then have enough money to respec my ascendancy. Go from Slayer to Glad. Speaking of Glad, we got a Gladius. This guy's spell resistance, extra life. Okay. I was like, he's hella tanky. Oh, Diamond Flask, actually kind of good. Dude, what are these rares on? Extra life, man. I actually got a unique map from that. Oh, totems, totem. Those things are overtuned. A rare modifier. Gotta deal with the red beast. Yeah, I'd be more confident if I had a totem guys come and gank me. Dunes. Did I not do this map? Guess not. Our DPS is pretty good right now. It's not like insane, but it's good.
Greetings.
Attack speed, really?
Keep your life to your own.
Try to get these maps. Can we purchase any of these? Canyon, courtyard. Oh, lookout. Oh, we can get lookout. Let's do lookout. Like a rare. Should be fine, I think. I don't want to do Maven Witness yet. Arcanist could be something good. I'm frozen.
I can't do this just yet. My spirit is spent.
This guy is the one freezing me. Unique. I could freeze you back. Dude, I got 4 fusings in this map. Fub gun got 0. It's crazy. There's a high possibility maybe he just did that. I passed out when you had Fub on. I just woke up. GG. It'd be like that. Yeah, we watched the Fub gun video. There's like a middle part I skipped a little bit, but I looked at the solution. It was kind of funny. It's just basically reiterating like pretty much everything we talked about. He wants to nerf King's March and the Genesis tree, which, you know, definitely think is coming. I don't know about King's March. I don't know if King's March is being nerfed, but I definitely think the Genesis tree is not coming in the state that we think it is.
I believe in traveling light.
Or can we get a react video to start some drama? Dude, who are we trying to start drama with? Everyone. You're like, Fub gun doesn't know what he's talking about. Look at me. I just did a yellow map and I got 4 fusings. Fub gun is clearly wrong. Clipped out of context. Okay, I got frozen midair. I'm gonna die here. Do we have enough gold to respec? Oh, we're close. We are close. Should pop my health potion. I think for my next build test for the 2-stone run, I want to just play like a strong build. What do we got for options? The most meta broken thing we could play for a 2-stone run. What's that? Well, what do we got for options? KF. Oh yeah, kinetic fusillade. What else? Slams. Do we want to play slams? We could play slams. What do we want to do? Like Slayer, I guess. Slam my head into the table.
My spirit is spent.
I have to keep my mana up. I feel like we have decent mana regen, but slam could be interesting. What else do we have? Life regen. Was that poison? Am I dying to poison? I don't have any way to deal with poison. Okay, I think we might have enough gold to respec, maybe, potentially. Bro, please. Mamba, Viper Strike of the Mamba. Do we have to farm do we have to farm a lab for that? Ooh, look at this belt. It's kind of crazy.
Farewell. Greetings. Farewell.
Is that enough? Sorry, what's it? 25k. I think we might have enough. Let's see how much.
Let's see what we can do.
7. Oh, it's 7k. Oh god, we need 28k. It's kind of cringe. Okay, let's do another map. We'll go towards Kira. Let's do another map and then Monster Life. Extra Monster Life is kind of annoying. Let's send it. Do I still have to go to lab to respec my ascendancy to like if I want to switch from Slayer to Gladiator? Yeah, okay. Okay, maybe we could get another version of Icicle Mines. We could just do the lowest tier one, right? And that's fine. No, do Merc. If you want to farm gem, okay. But if I just want to change ascendancy, then I could just do the lowest tier. We could do a Merc just for a chance of getting what's it called? Chance at getting our alternate version of the gem.
My spirit is spent.
This guy has Soul Eater.
Can't do this just yet.
Lowest to swap Merc for farm gems. Yeah, we could just send Merc. Oh my god, I was frozen. Whoa. How's our gold? Okay, 26k. We need like 27k to be safe. Oh my god, we actually got Orb of Chance. They exist. Let's go do another map. Got everything. Yeah, let's get to our Kirak mission chance and then
Go with courage.
reduce flash charges used. This could have been good when I was using Oh wow, look at this. Might keep that one. It could have been good when I was using Peaconk. Do we each put Maven? Let's throw Maven.
Echo into eternity.
I feel like our cost is gonna go up now. If we level up. Wailing essences. Oh, dude, I got more chaos than Fubgun did in his 16 point or 8 modded tier 16 map. It's crazy. Yeah, I would like to get an alternate version of Icicle Mine. I think it's Icicle Mine of Fanning. Just so I could try out like what it looks like.
I can't do this just yet.
If I don't get it, maybe I like do it in trade just to see what the skill looks like. Alright, let's see how the Maven fight looks. Or I guess... Maven on top of this boss. Oh. I was not ready. It's kind of shredding me. We already leveled up though. Where are we going? We're like over here. A bunch of crit nids. What's the spell suppression at? Yeah, okay, yeah, let's try to get our spell suppression up.
Spirit is spent.
Nice. Okay, do we have enough gold now? 29k.
Hello. Journey where?
What have you got for me?
I hope they didn't like make it. Oh my god, I need more gold now. It's so annoying that I leveled up. How much is that? 7.7. So it's 28k plus. I need 30,800 gold. Like this game
How's the trail?
does not want me to win. Let's just do this tower. Or, yeah, let's just do another lookout map. Crit multi. This map's gonna shred me. This map is gonna shred me. Okay. Let's get a couple of gold and then could respec our ascendancy. Screaming? Oh, we could do this. Should have preloaded. Okay, we're not doing this.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh yeah, this is a crit multi map, so I gotta be careful. Crit multi increase life map. Okay, let's see if I get frozen. So, I almost got frozen by those guys. Chilled. Yeah, very interesting stuff about the ground loot and the Genesis tree. I think everybody, or I should say everybody, but for both of those content creators we saw, Fubgun and Ziz, they kind of want the tiered smart loot stuff, which was in the game for like a very, like for one league basically, for like a very short amount of time. And I agree with that. I think they should bring that back to the game. Just getting perma frozen here. Gotta watch out for these guys. Could try to get a ascendancy point.
I can't do this just yet.
I don't have any way to deal with the poison. Nice. Okay, we should have enough gold now to respec. Okay, 30.672. Okay, we're close. Wow, this one's actually kind of crazy. A 13% attack speed, hybrid life, high lightning res, terrible fire res, open prefix. Well,
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
oh, this is a moonstone ring. Then we got an opal ring. Okay, let's just send lab. Do I have an icicle mine? I think I. So let's buy an icicle mine. Like somewhere over here. We'll buy 2. See how our lab goes. Merc lab. Yeah, we have to deal with the golden doors. I don't want that ghost to take a rare and then just into my life.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. I can't do this just yet.
I'm not sure where the best way to go is, but I always like going left.
Let the day dawn, golden with possibility.
Okay, I just did a giant loop for no reason.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the complex machinations converge to a single act of power. No two battles are alike. My spirit is spent. You are inexhaustible.
I think.
His designs can be dispelled.
I wonder if I should have tried like Eye of Winter instead, or the ice trap is completely different. I think Eye of Winter might be a skill, and I have to like link it. Yeah, Icicle Mine is just this mine skill on its own. I think Eye of Winter you have to like self cast or convert it into a mine. Cruising.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. The essence of entertain doubt must be shared amongst all its citizens. You are relentless. Fine, goddess.
The skill is so weird. Like it like creates like this little like ice thing, and then it like shoots out projectiles. The hit is kind of weird. Hopefully we get lucky. We get Icicle by the fanning. Feel like I should go right. Okay, good choice. Good choice was made. Nice.
An aspirant can afford afford to be promising. An emperor must keep you, must navigate your empire through troubled waters. Show me your resolve. You are free.
Okay, let's see if we get it. 15 mil XP is kind of crazy too. But let's see, to random that same color. Okay. Wow, we actually got Icicle Mine of Sabotage. I don't know what this one does. But I mean, it's worth to try out, right? Let's level it up. Okay, so we wanna. Oh my god! Oh my god! I had to. This is dumb. I can't respec here. Okay, okay. Let's go. We're gonna have to do the lowest one. So you have to respec first, and then we'll just do the lowest lab. Like so much money, man. Like gold should not cost this much gold. I don't know why it gave me that message. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't have any passes, but it's because I want to switch to Glad.
The weary traveler calls close the ember shall never be awoken. You are inexhaustible.
Good fight, little bro.
Who sits alone on his throne.
Bro, I'm like kind of lost here. This way, this way. Whatever, we're just going this way.
When the time comes,
I think the one that was fanning was the one that was like, I don't know what sabotage does. Okay. We can check our POB. See.
Ability is alive.
All right, bro. Come here.
Born
Yeah.
for this.
Go in your little hole.
Never outnumber those who kneel.
I feel like it's this way. Bro, why is this a level 1 maze or the first maze so
I can't do this just yet.
so complicated? I guess I gotta take an any.
A worthy opponent.
Alright. This should allow us to change our ascendancy.
An emperor, the empire awaits you with open jaws.
Oh. Feeling silly about myself. Thanks for the follow.
At last.
We hit our 60 follower goal. Nice. See, see if we get the other one too. Flame Blast of Celerity. Okay. We respect out of everything. Now we can change. So we're going to go Gladiator.
Raise your hand to the roaring.
Right, we should be able to change. Yeah, at 6 ascendancy points. So we're going to go the block, right, and lucky block. That's going to just take care of our defense for the most part. This one is really nice because it just forces your shield to become 50%. So we get 50% attack block, which is just nice. Now for the last 2 points, we can't really do anything with bleed. If we had a scepter, we could get some more AoE, which is fine. It's kind of like whatever. Retaliation, you know, we don't do anything with retaliation. So the only one is War of Attrition. Attrition's kind of like whatever, but it will definitely come in handy for when we do like the Exarch and Eater fight. And then the other thing I want to try out now that we switch to the block setup is we should be able to put let's add another link or another socket. Should be a blue. Okay, nice. So instead of Grace, I'm gonna go Tempest Shield now. And if you look at our block, we got 56 attack block. And now if we switch to Tempest Shield, we should have 23% block. But then with like Lucky Block and stuff, this is like higher. And then 56 with Lucky Block is also higher.
Hello.
So let's see how it feels. Our damage is going to go down, but hopefully...
journey well.
Hopefully our little experience is a little bit better. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Let's go straight into a T7 map. Now the main thing is to get a better chest piece. This chest piece is really good because triple res, but we don't really need that much cold res. And yeah, we would just have to fix a little bit of our fire and lightning. We would need like 20 each, which we can totally do. We could actually run Grace too, which is kind of...
Spirit is spent.
Okay, well our defense looks good. Like we could just like sit there and just spam our... Do I not have... Okay, in terms of defense, this looks good now. Lucky block OP. I think we need like some sort of like block recovery or something to make it feel a little more smoother. Did I get degen on that death? Like what happened? Do I need to change this? It's called what? Soon. Yeah, let me change the stream title. There we go. Oh, why are they doing so much damage? Am I not able to block their ability? Our spell block is kind of low, so that's one thing that would get us. Definitely need to work on our damage now. I think our defense is in a good state. Although it's got a text. We also shock enemies now because of Tempest Shield. That's also kind of really nice. think we just gotta aim for a better weapon, which we still haven't found one at all. And what else can we add? Maybe getting a little more spell block would be ideal. This looks way better in defense. I think we could get like a little more. Maybe yeah, a little more life. I think would make me feel safer. Let's get that crafting recipe. See how it goes in the boss fight, because I think this is where it gets tricky because we don't have spell block. See how long I can just stand here. The manual dodging is also OP. Okay. I thought she was mainly like spell damage. I thought like spell block would be better, but seems like we're dodging everything or blocking everything. Bro, not having not having coal sucks. Okay. Pretty good. It's just the mapping is slow because we got like no damage at all. Not no damage at all, but it's like our damage is low. +1 to fire, bro. For real. Oh, look at these boots. Holy, wait, hold up. High fire, cold, and it gives me int. Int is really good. Int is really good.
Till next time, shall
Hey, who said ground loot was bad? The base type is pretty bad, so it's just like putting anything on it is kind of like whatever. But these boots are pretty good. We'll put it in our gear section. We do have a +1 cold. The rest of the stats are garbage. We don't need chance to shock because we have skitterbots. I mean, we just have to Gamba 6 links or sorry, 5 lings. Like the thing we would need is evasion energy shield.
Not bad.
Almost.
Not bad at all.
Almost. Yeah.
Luck for you.
Let's put these all away. What's our amulet? It's actually okay. Let's do this one, and we have a bazaar map. We also have this map, okay. Let's do it like this. This is fine, I think. This is fine. Turbo is kind of annoying. More monster-like, okay. I think we could do invite. So we could get like a little more block here. Just type in block. We would just have to travel. Oh, we actually don't need these 2 points. This is not bad because it's like 20 strength. So we get like a ton of block over here. This could give us enough block to pretty much be like 99% with like lucky block and whatnot. So we have 56. 62, 70. Yeah, 70 is like almost like... We could go over here or we could like path this way. It's for like dual wielding and block. It's kind of like... Oh, we have some block over here, but we don't really need attack speed. We don't need attack speed. It's also dual wield. Now we could come over here, get some spell block. It's kind of traveling really far. But we could get this cold damage in. But mainly, what's our spell suppression? Our spell suppression is also very high. Do we have any orbs of regret? We only have one. Yeah, we would want to respec these two. Put it over here, and then we'll get 100% spell suppression too. But I think we could just focus on damage. I don't think we have to worry about stun and block recovery. No, that's something that I was thinking about. That way, like, the feel of the build feels good. I think we keep this. Okay. Let's keep mapping and then, you know, slowly inch our way. Slowly but surely. Just wanted to check something on the side. Okay. The wrong way. I think I put Maven Witness on this, right? So it should get a little spicy. Okay, dot damage we gotta be careful of. That's like our only concern.
I can't do this just yet.
And then spell damage is a little bit of concern as well. Don't really have a good way to deal with this lightning storm. Okay, not bad. Oh my god, I'm like getting CC'd. I'm like stuck. I legit can't move. Like, whoa. Bro, what is happening to my character? Okay. I think those mirages are spell damage too, so I think it's just too many things coming at my face. Pause. Pause. Like, what are these ritual altar voodoo doll curse always crits revive nearby enemies? Like, okay. Creates a voodoo doll. I have no idea what that does. Was that worth? I don't know. Yeah, I think our tank is like pretty good. It's just spells, but we have spell suppression. Like, we just need to pump our damage a little bit. I think if we just get a 5 link, that should be good. Yeah, like that fireball coming at my face. Not good. I think she does spell damage, doesn't she? Oh, can I hide behind this? Increased damage, less damage, slow, okay. Maven, stop healing, bro. Maven, stop healing her, bro. There we go. Might just come back to take take a look at all that gear.
Greetings.
This one's actually a nice chest, but we need to just aim for 6 link or 5 link. I don't know why I keep saying 6 link, but you also need a better do a Maven. Better weapon. Increase spell and elemental damage per charge. It's kind of actually kind of crazy. And we don't have any resistance. We'll keep it.
Till next time shall we keep, Savior.
It's a little broken though. I kind of wanted to keep it all, you know. All like a rare item or whatever. I think I gotta fight this guy first. Ugh. Gotta watch the chaos dot. Okay. Yeah, I think it's coming together now. I think it's coming together. I don't know what to do from here. Do we, like, theoretically we would want to get an essence and then like just slam an essence, and with the essence we can yeah, like slam like a wand or a scepter or something. But like, kind of our single target's not there, so I think we'll just get like more, what's it called, adjacent map drop chance. That way we'll just keep our map sustain going. This is kind of crazy actually.
Farewell.
Evasion, energy shield.
Do worse, exile.
How much are these, by the way? Almost 2k.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Turbo plus 2 projectiles. Okay, let's go. Then we just continue blasting. Just booty blasting. Okay. Got a little swarm there. They should only be doing physical damage. I don't know how they killed me. Enrages, nice. This feels like I'm doing like a Valdo's map. Z DPS but tanky AF. Okay, I gotta watch out the chaos below me. Oh, we leveled up right before we died. So I think we were going over here. Oh, we should actually spend some gold to respec.
What's broken?
And that should be... That's the thing, like with spell suppression, I feel like we'll do prevent more, like 3% more. And hopefully that feels a lot better. So if like a spell comes in, instead of block, we just, instead of spell block, we just suppress it. So we will take a little bit of damage, but it's like a lot less. Okay, we got crit going. I think we need to get a couple more crit nodes. This is fine. This is pretty good, actually. Yeah, what level are we? 74. So the next 6 nodes, I think we just take 3 of these for damage, and I think we just take 3 of these for damage, and then that'll pretty much be it. We could also take this for some int. Some crit chance and int. 1, 2. What we could do is we could unspec this, because this node I was using for just 10 points. Just to get my requirements met. But I could use that node. I could replace that node.
I believe in traveling light.
So many things to like move around. The problem is like, you know, like this is SSF, so I had to, while I was testing, I ended up spending like too much gold. Also like gambaing a lot. Dude, this whatever this totem thing's happening, I don't know what this totem thing is. I've like honestly like never seen it before, like before doing like SSF runs. But that thing is just destroys you. It like latches onto you and does weird things. Regen accurate.
I believe in traveling light.
Need like a way to deal with poison immunity. I feel like that's never been an issue before. Bro, this poison needs to chill. Did I kill it? Oh, it's still there. Holy. Holy man.
Hello.
Eh. Wow, look at this one. It's kind of... we don't really care about Chaos Res in a run like this. In a run like this. Hopefully a good wand. Nope. Nope.
Keep your life to your own.
Just add this. Make it symmetrical, you know? See this bizarre map.
Greetings.
Okay, we're just tanking them. Classic. What could be a good what could be a good Eldritch Implicit to get? I guess like Unnerve or something. We got Exarch this time. We didn't get the Flesh Compass. That was Soul Eater coming my way. Spell damage, gotta be careful. Oof. Oof. This block stuff is so OP.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, where's my mana? Whoa. Stun lock. Yeah, so just as I clear everything around the boss, he's like, oh, okay, well, now time for me to just one tap you. Has there always been two? Maven just being annoying. Why did I have Maven witness? We're gonna get some life flashes charges over here. I need that culling strike. What can I put culling strike on? My frostbomb maybe? I could do that. Bro, like what mods are on this map anyways? Impale.
Hello.
Wow, those boots are nice.
Farewell.
Okay, do I need to respec anything? I think these two nodes, right? Like, I think these two are pointless.
Business. You don't know what you don't know now, do you?
And then we can unspec this after. I don't know if we need reservation efficiency. Because we're only using one, or sorry, two auras. We're not using Grace. Or Zealotry. We'll see.
With this, stay vigilant.
Greetings.
Look at our maps. Two projectiles, extra unique life, nice. We don't. Oh, we actually do have some scours. It's pretty nice. Unique bosses possess. Could that be problem? Okay. Unique bosses possess and then crit multi. Nah, we have to get rid of this. I guess that's fine. They could get possessed and then it could be bad, but it is what it is. I just don't have like a proper like solution to like upgrade my wand that's like fast without like having to do much. My options again, it's like I could try to get essence, but I need to invest a bunch of points. Either I need to do a bunch of completions to get like, I don't know, like 10 points or something like that, and then do it on this tree, or I just get to 50 total points and then I get like a second tree.
I can't do this just yet.
Or I just get gold to Gamba. Like, that's just it. I guess next league, we'll just have to use the Genesis tree, you know? That would be very strong. Tujin. Course dot. We should change this because dot is like probably the most annoying one. Bramble Valley. Threat. Should we clear out a little bit? Let's try to clear out a little bit. Like a blue pack to clear out. Yeah, I think we need some form of like stun recovery too. Stun recovery, block recovery. Okay. Possessed boss should be interesting. Trash. It's a lot of spell block. Damn it. Didn't mean to do that. Gotta watch for all the degen on the ground.
I can't do this just yet.
Oh, and Rage. Playing Freesia again.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Take that. See how the boss fight goes. Okay. I don't know if I could take that. That seems like a spell. Get like Sigil of Power or something. Just a little bit of extra damage. Kind of low-key wanted to tank test that. Cool. Pumping. No map though. Just go here.
Hello.
Trash, 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 trash.
Go with
Okay, let me just see if we need to do anything else in terms of respec. I think we're good. If you really want, we could get rid of these, but it's good for now. Just gives some good life. We are 100% spell suppressed. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, we could get rid of this point here.
Ahoy there. You don't know what you don't know. Now,
Okay, and then we should be good. I think we just pick up like more crit chance, crit multi. Should be good. Try to, I don't know, power charge, would that work? I guess this is generating power charge for us, right? Yeah, we should have like pretty easy generation of charges. It's just increase our max. Let's give us like more crit chance actually. Frenzy, I don't know if Frenzy actually does anything for us because cast speed is not the same as mind throw speed. Okay, so we have 5k. I think we could gamble like 2 times evasion energy shield.
wish I'd kept that one.
That's crazy. I got Dendro. Dendro would be really good for Peaconk, what I was playing earlier. Kind of crazy.
More wealth is always a good thing.
Okay, let's do alleyways. Let's not have Maven. I mean, so this is the main reason I wanted to play this build because Gladiator is so OP. Like, look at this. Look at how dumb this is with all the block. Like, I have like absolute rags on. You know what? I'm not even like attack block capped. I'm not spell block capped either. It's like. Yeah, I'm not even sure if you need like a Zades or anything. But a Zades would make it triple lucky, which is like almost immortal.
Approach, challenger.
Of course, degen is the main weakness, so that's something that we would have to deal with. Damn, I've been leveling Leap Slam this whole time. Okay, I mean, I guess yeah, we're just gotta continue mapping, try to get to red tiers. That's just like our next goal. Like I think we're good. I mean, of course, we just gotta look. We got a Gamba for 6 link, or sorry, 5 link, and then look for a good wand if we can find one. Get a lot of shields. We also got a map, so that's really nice. I'm curious to see how it will perform. Dude, these
Greetings.
getting strength T1 flat damage to fire. Cannot be stunned by suppressed spell damage. What? What is that? Debilitate enemies for 4 seconds when you suppress. Let's move impede, less damage. Okay. Don't know what that is. Increased chance of block doesn't matter for our build. Spell block is what matters. If you get like high spell
Your
block,
life to your own.
because our block just gets set to 50% from our ascendancy, from our shield. Oh yeah, we got a tier 9 map. Let's go. Oh, I thought that was it. Thought that was it. But nope. We'll put a red altar on. What are the map odds? Oh, extra. Shouldn't be too bad. Shouldn't be too bad. Let's see. I might take a look at Reddit to see if there's any new news or anything. Alright, give me a second. Let's see. Let's see if there's any news. Well, let's see if there's anything on Twitter actually. Well, it must be the weekend already for them, so they're not posting anything. Yeah, they're not. We're not getting anything. Let's see what people said on Reddit about Felpgun's video. It was a good video overall, not just top 1% blaster related either. His points on how things feel overall in terms of lack of excitement from the ground loot versus high loot was spot on. It's not just about the numbers, it's about feels. This really resonated with me in terms of what's missing. I just want dopamine from big drops and raw divines. Okay. Yep, that's pretty much my feeling on everything. Scarab suck and only reinforce map content feeling like ass unless you're hyper focused on / juicing a particular guaranteed loot mechanic. 16.5 and 17s have been a problem since implemented. Easy loot from things like King's March, Genesis Tree makes everything else feel bad. Makes you feel obligated to get what's needed for those mechanics. Is it so difficult to make things drop stuff in the game? About killing things to get stuff? The fact that we can't really mix League mechanics in a proper way anymore since the Scarab rework sucks too. Is that... yeah... I guess that is like a big deal. Like the Scarab rework where it's just like a bunch of different Scarabs now, and you're sort of like forced into just doing that one mechanic because of all the stacking effects from the Scarab. So it's like very hard to do like Legion and Blight at the same time. Understandable. Maybe I do like one Gamba of like a wand or something. Could hit big. Well, we could get some Chaos Orbs. I don't know if that's really necessary. We'll try to do more of the map after we fight the boss.
My spirits are scarce.
Wonder if Pierce works. This could be a situation I dealt with before too, where it's just we don't have enough damage to cut through lava lake minions. So many. They just keep spawning. It's kind of rough. Damn. Yeah. Might not have enough damage to just go through it. Let's take a look at maybe the POB and see what it looks like right now. Let me do a change scene. Stream 7. A new loadout. Stream 7. Import. Skills. Icicle Mine, including DPS. We got roughly 5 of them. It's just crazy because that's still like 300k DPS. I mean, where is it? Frostbomb. We can turn Frostbomb off. Let's say we're not cursing anything. Yeah, 149. It's a real issue there. Gotta like curse everything. .8% point, 4.1, yeah. Oh, it's actually pretty strong. I think this might be more important to get first. Damn, 100% crit chance. We do shock because we have Tempest shield. Right, so we do shock everything. 100% crit chance, pretty good. Let's do see if we get another map. Okay. I think the extra energy shield, I probably shouldn't have taken that. I think that was my big mistake. Should have re-rolled the map. We just don't have enough damage to deal with extra energy shield right now. Let's clear out the map at least. This guy needs lightning storms. Okay, we're getting a bunch of chaos orbs. I'm thinking for League Start, you know, I cook up like some Searing Exarch strategy. It's like a very classic, but I need to still make it so that, you know, all the new players and also people early in the league could make some currency before going straight into bossing. Because our build should be completely fine doing red altars. Wow, we got a memory map. Memory tier 9. Almost leveled up actually. No way, bro. 1 second. Getting a message. No way, broski. Okay. We can give it another shot, but it's just like I think the energy shield is too much. Because this guy just keeps spawning things. I just can't like keep my DPS up on the heart. Yeah, this is pointless.
Greetings.
Ancient skull, I don't know what that is. It's like it does not want to give me like good wands at all. Let's go for scepter.
Could do worse, exile.
It's not bad. Suffix are kind of trash. We would pretty much do the same thing, but this is better since it has like crit multi on it. So Scepter's not that good. Maybe you could do like a Kirak mission. We got 7 chance orbs. 21. We don't really need to get white tier maps. I think let's grab this one and then I'll grab both of these. Hopefully they're not horrible to run. Ellie Reflect, it doesn't matter since we are... Turbo is kind of annoying. Reduced crit, kind of... Area has patches of consecrated grounds. Kind of could be bad for us. We do have Frostbomb, so maybe it's fine. Okay, we'll just try this. Oh yeah, which icicle mine do we have? Icicle mine of sabotage. Critical hits. Okay, increases critical hit chance. What does this do? Okay, this is the same thing. Fires an additional projectile for two prior mines. It does the same. Hold on, let's just take it off here. Oh, this has a much higher crit chance. Icicle mine of sabotage. Each mine applies 40% up to 500%. So you could get like a really high crit chance with Icicle mine of sabotage. Oh, this thing also has a higher reservation. Holy. Wait, let me POB this real quick. Okay. One, two, two. It's 149. Mana cost is 13. Wait. Oh yeah, we don't have this on. Not really using Grace. Type of shield is on. One, two, four, 30% crit. Okay, so sabotage is okay. What about fanning? Icicle mine of fanning. Oh wow, fanning does a lot more damage. Why is that? Oh, so icicle mine, the regular one, fires in a circle, right? But fanning will not. I don't know what fanning would do. Also, what would like Eye of Winter look like, for example? Let's just... Oh, but it's not a mine skill, so you would have to turn it into a mine. What would Ice Trap look like? I have no idea. So fanning is good. Hmm. I think Sabotage is going to be good enough. What do we think? Okay, let's keep going. Keep it going.
Can't do this just yet.
Getting molten shell, bro. Okay. What's on this map? Recovery. Oh, reflect. Oh, I gotta be careful of reflect. So I can't just dash onto things. Yeah, we need to do something about our damage. Dude, there has to be like some way to get like a better weapon besides just looking for it in maps and gambling all our gold away. Just gotta be careful. Because of the chaos. Dark Forest.
I can't do this just yet.
It's fine having multiple copies because I think we already have a Dark Forest map. Because we're gonna need it for red and blue altar. Okay, we got orbit chance. That's really good. Dude, like chaos damage is crazy. Okay, we could just keep going. Just pop this.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, we should pick up that jade flask. Could be good. Oof. Conk round. Just thinking. Okay. This is not bad. There's not that many spaces with conk round. That's what I was worried about. I'm just unlocked. We need... Man. It's like I can't lose any more damage. Ugh. We're about to lose like all our XP. Dude, all the bosses with like a million people in their army is just stun lock, stun lock. I legit cannot move. So we are debilitated, so we're slowed. We are temp train.
Greetings.
Corrupted. 75% block. It's crazy.
Go with courage.
Oh, whoa. Look at this ring. Fire and cold. Hmm.
The Mary Lean is ahoy there.
La di da di da.
What have you got? More wealth is always a good thing.
Let me pull up my POB.
Hello, hello, hello.
We just need a 6 link or 5 link.
I'd consider that a win. Happy hunting.
Or maybe I just do like blue maps. Double reflect. I feel like that's fine. Like, I don't really need any more points, you know? This guy, bro, this flicker guy is so annoying.
Worthy opponents. I can't do this just yet.
Life regen. Okay. Originator map, like... Okay. Okay, so yesterday we were having defense issues. We solved defense. Now we're having damage issues. These I was about to level up and I just lost like literally like half HP or half XP. I guess it is like a reflect map, so I gotta be careful. I'm gonna die. Oh, reload. Let's just try to fight the boss. There we go.
I can't do this just yet.
Come on. Okay, we got a tier 10. Let's just not deal with those guys.
Hello. Farewell.
Wow. Oh.
Spirit is spent.
See, like once I do, I guess like when I do like blue tier maps, it's fine. Or I should say like magic maps. Just have to like grind out a little more. And hopefully with 5 link, we're good enough to how much gold do we have? We just, I mean, I guess we could just keep doing blue maps until we get a red map. Oof. Okay, let's go back.
Greetings.
Crit multi. Wow, it's pretty good. Oh, hold up. We might have finally got a belt upgrade. So this gives me 30 strength and 17 defense. Oh yeah. Block recovery is really nice. Low key, I might just use Bless Orb. 16 gives me 1%. This game's so troll, man. So we got a tier 10 chaos damage. Yikes. Not that. Sure, let's do this. Let's look at quests. think that might be the other thing, because I've been like doing them rare. I just don't think so until I get like a better upgrade, you know? And I think we just need to go to red maps to get an upgrade. Okay, we could just sit here and just... Okay, maybe not sit on that, but... Okay, phase. We're chilling, dude. We just stay. See, like, if we look at this, look at how good this tank is. Imagine if we got like a ton of damage. I think we're gonna try to full clear this because it's a tier 10 map. A lot of totems. Oh, oh, oh. Nah, I should have dodged. Let's put on Zealotry. Maybe we just need to have like Zealotry on.
My spirit is spent.
Like good mana regen. Okay, gotta be careful. It's just, yeah, we need some form of damage. Oh, we got a red map. We got a red map. Okay, we got some levels. Okay. Wow.
My spirit is spent.
Oh, another red map. Oof. Extra crits, okay. Holy bro. War of attrition for real. I don't think I should be like full clearing map, but it is what it is.
Hello.
121 fizz damage. Like, come on.
Farewell.
What are we shipping today?
Okay. Evasion energy.
I would consider that a win. Return soon, yes?
Doesn't seem like we're getting it. We might be able to do the station.
Spirit is spent.
Yeah, it's have to. As soon as the it procs, extract procs. Oh, another map. There you go. Yeah, it's just gonna say defeat map boss. Nice. Maybe I just save up gold for. Maybe I get like a couple more levels or something like that, and then it has like a higher chance to give me a 5 link. Something like that. Okay. Where was I even spending my points in actually? Oh yeah, I was trying to go here into crit multi. Yeah. I think this is where we get the flesh compass. Yep. I'm trying to like do a rough full clear because try to get some map. This is our first red map, so Like I said, our tank is good. I don't know how we get more damage. Like, we just have a 2, I guess 3 stat. But the 3 stats are kind of like, it's like a lightning damage, you know, like we need like flat cold damage. I just straight up feel like I'm doing Valdo's map. ZDP is just tank. Oh, there we go. We got another map. There we go. I think we just go for the boss now. Oh, another red map. Okay, worth. I mean, this is fine. Like, if we're getting just red maps, then we just slow and steady get to T16 and... We do need to get a 6 link though. I guess I should level the support gem, so then we're not surprise Pikachu. We just sit here. We need like a call or something. Actually, we could try this boss fight, I guess. This boss fight is gonna tell us a lot. Tier 1 lightning damage again.
Keep your life to your own.
This got my eye on you.
Okay. Well, let's just let's see if we get a Gamba for 5 links. So okay, nothing. Put this back. Let's do crit, increase crit damage. Then do added cold. That way they'll just level and wait till we get a 5 link. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's take that off. Deep space. Okay, okay, we can't just stand there. Okay. Okay, okay. Thing is, if he creates a lot of clones, I'm gonna be screwed. I don't think we have damage for this. I just don't think we have the damage for this. House is broken. Really? We don't have damage for this. I'll just have to like do this fight. Just dodge everything. Tank everything. I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah. What do we do? like, like I've been trying so hard to get a 5 link. I don't even know how much gold I spend trying to get a 5 link. Nothing. And these are the ones that I saved, not even the ones that I sold. I think I spend like no BS like 60 to like 70,000, maybe even 80,000. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 10, 11. So 11 times how much does it cost? Yeah. 44k or 22k. Yeah, we definitely did way more than that. I do think we did like at least 40. It's just even skill tree. And we don't have like perfect block yet. Like we have like a really good block. We basically have like 50 attack. And then with Tempest Shield, where's Tempest Shield? Tempest Shield, we're getting at like 24. And then with like a lucky, all the lucky effects, our attack block is like 80 something. Like 85, 88. Wait, actually I could pull up my POB. So yeah, 56, 23. That's our total block. It should be 24. This is a little outdated, but it's fine. But then if we block, then we have 80% block, 40%. And on top of that, we have 100% spell suppression. So our tank is really good, but 124k, I mean, obviously if we put in Arcanist brand, which double 243k. Even if we got a 6 link or 5 link, we would get like 50k more. This build, yo, what's up, 2-0? We were looking at our gladiator mine setup, but I think what I'm finding out is we're gonna end up just like we're just gonna have to like switch at the very end or something. Like we're gonna have to like collect items and then switch to this, because in SSF I just don't think it's doable right now. Let me see where my experiment is. So this is what I had like in terms of my vision. Wow, like 20 mil, like it could get even higher. But this, you know, you're getting, yeah, same thing. You're getting like almost 100% spell suppression. You're getting like 95% block. It's mainly because block recently, right? which makes like a big difference, right? It makes it difference from 23k HP to like 182. Using like versatile combatant. And then we like go up the middle, but we can't go up the middle yet because yeah, we just can't go up the middle yet. We could maybe we go do like pain attunement. This guy's spending a lot. Okay, so he took chance to suppress spell is lucky. This is like the goal basically. It's what I'm trying to get to. But I think we're just gonna have to play like a different build until we could like swap to this. Cause SSF two-sode, it's just not possible. Or I mean, it's not possible, but I mean, it is possible. But it's like you need some. You need like a different game plan. Like whatever game plan I have, it's not gonna work. We need a new game plan. And I'm like hella tired. What's our warning? Too many skills. Oh yeah, we don't. So 6 link, or sorry, 5 link. 5 link gives us like 60k DPS. It's quite a bit, like 55k, 23%. It would make a difference, but I don't know. Let's craft an item here just to see if we could do something. Let's do wand here. Let's do yeah, we could do opal wand, create. Say we get like let's do spell damage mid-roll, and then damage to cold spells. You get like crit multi or something like that. Mid-roll. And then you enchant. Mind throwing speed. It would add like quite a bit of DPS actually. If we could just get like mid-roll of 3 stats on like a decent base. The other thing we could also do is, let's say we do it on a prophecy base, spell damage, tier 5, cold damage spells, tier 5, crit multi, tier 3, tier 5, and then bench You do mine throw speed. Wait, how good is this one? So it's like slightly better. So it's just, yeah, like we don't even need like a opal one. We just need like a prophecy one and just 3 stats. But we literally cannot get this or a 5-link chess piece. Are we low on lightning rods? Let me just check real quick. Oh, no, I think we fixed this. Yeah, we fixed this. I mean, we also have a diamond ring, which is pretty insane. Which gives us some crit chance. So you're worse than me sitting in PoB more than the game, yeah. I mean, this is, you know, this is you know, the off season. You know, we gotta experiment. We gotta look at PoBs and stuff. When we start playing the build, or when we start playing, when we start playing our actual build, like Ice Totem, and then we're playing on trade, you know, we don't have to do any of this. But yeah, we are doing a little bit of PoB warrior, huh? What do we do? Yeah, I don't know what to do. Yeah, maybe this build and try a different build. Is there any build that you want to play, Lua? I'm taking all the viewer suggestions. So far, earlier we had Muzz recommend Kinetic Fusillade. We had someone recommend Slam and Mamba. Viper Strike of Mamba. And PoE one. For the next stream. That's the goal. Yeah, 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 yeah. See what our options are. Let me look at a couple things. Man, everybody's making a video about loot, looks like, in the PoE content space. Maybe maybe we maybe we try Bleed Slam Slayer. Maybe we try Seismic Trap potential. Everyone complains about loot and the amount, yeah. I agree. Oof, oof. Especially Diablo players. I heard there's like a Diablo 2 event going on today. No. Diablo 2. So yeah, I never played Diablo 2. Mm-mm-mm. Uh, I think maybe we just end stream here then, and then I'll take some time looking at other builds to try out for 3.28. Oh, I'm pretty tired too. All right, 2-0. I think I'm gonna end stream. All right, everyone watching the VOD. I'll see you guys. Unfortunately, for this gladiator mine setup, I think we're just gonna need a lot of gear, and this is probably gonna be like a second build. There's a lot of potential here, and I don't want to like give up on the potential, so we'll you know, when 3.28 comes, we'll play around. All right, guys, that's gonna be it for the stream. Take care. Peace, peace, peace.